Hello, everyone. Let me, you know what I gotta do here. Perfect. All right. Yeah, welcome back to more God of War Ragnarok. So, last stream, I've completed the game. Not 100% though. There's still a couple of things that I need to get. And I was thinking about maybe getting those items or last chests off stream and then just keep the side stuff, for boss battles and stuff for another stream maybe. But the thing is, like, I don't know how much time I have for this, frankly. Because, yeah, after we did Brock's funeral, I, uh, I went ahead and played a little bit more, and came to a Berserker, and I probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't know how long I spent on that yesterday. But basically, there's still like 5 or 6 Berserkers left. I don't know how many I have at the moment. Let me check, actually. But yeah, I'm not even halfway, I think. Also, some of these Berserkers are multiple persons. So I think this one was 2 players, right? Yeah, 2 Berserkers. So let's see. Increase barehanded for a duration. Hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. Yeah, anyway, let's take a look at what we have not completed yet. So, yeah, we got these remnants of Asgard. They were pretty doable, most of them that I've completed so far, and I'm halfway through those. But yeah, there's also this Crucible challenges. We have a few more flowers that we need to get. Oh, we are. We are actually more than halfway through the Berserkers. So, but basically, yeah, these challenges, I don't know how long that's gonna take to complete them actually. And then, yeah, here we got some fruit. Defeat the Raven Keeper, which is also quite an epic boss fight. I already saw that there were 2 bosses. So, basically, I don't know how long I'm gonna get stuck on those. So before that happens, I want to go and play the DLC because I don't want to spend like 3 days on these challenges or something and then not have enough time to complete DLC. But yeah, basically I've managed to complete a lot of these challenges as well. And I guess I've noticed that some enemies respawn after the ending, so I guess there's always enemies now. In case you want to complete all of these challenges here. Because the shattering is something I've never gotten, because you need to axe for that. So you need to freeze someone, and then you have to like kick them some off a ledge or something so that they shatter. Here, 5 out of 50. So, but anyway, these are just for experience. The only thing that I would like to complete is all of these, but we'll do that afterwards. The one thing I can go and do is turn in those lindworms, and I guess we'll come back to this some other time. The compass was being a little bit funky. But yeah, I will just go turn in the lindworms. And yeah, these hanging things, they also seem to respawn. But yeah, I don't know how long I spent last stream fighting that boss. Okay, I do have to go through here, I think. But yeah, I'm at the end of the game, basically. I got all of my weapons upgraded. There's like one damage upgrade away on some of my weapons, I think, but... Also, I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before, right? They put this here after the end of the game, because... I'm pretty sure we came through here. But anyway. Let's go to Sindri's. And then I will turn it in, and we will start the Valhalla DLC, because there is one thing in particular that I'm interested in, which is I've heard that on the trailer for this DLC, which I haven't watched, because, you know, I don't usually watch any trailers, since it spoils stuff, you know? Like, if you already know that you're gonna play something, why would you look up trailers? I don't need to get hyped up for something or stuff like that. That ties back into, like, my whole thing about me not getting hyped or, you know, not following the marketing of a game. Usually.
Hello, the boss wants to talk to you.
He does now, does he? Let me first increase the volume a bit for me. There we go. And let's see what we get.
I have retrieved your children.
And finally, my little family is complete.
Hello, Ratatoska.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What? Realm
But
seed?
putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
What is these realm seeds that you talk about? Let's see, what is this? Let's do this first.
Come out.
This one is hungry. All that realm nibbling wasn't enough for you, eh? All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Might have done it sooner.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Got a trophy, rightful
that was-
place.
Awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I
Good.
don't care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Well, any questions before you travel on?
Yeah, what are these realm seeds that you
The little ones are
spoke
growing
about?
up so fast, it brings a tear to my eye.
How are they coming along?
I think they're almost starting to recognize me as their father and not their appetizer. I believe one or two of them may even know how to say my name. Or rather, scream it. More of a... but it's not far off.
Must be tough being a parent.
It has its ups and downs, but after a few ages pass, I'm certain they'll start to take a liking to me. There's no rush. Baby dragon steps. Master Kratos knows what I am speaking of.
No.
He knows what I'm speaking of. I suppose I needn't to take up more of your time.
Yeah, what are these? Give them to me. A pouch of Yggdrasil seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the Night Realm. Oh wait, so can I go to the Niflheim place now? Also, what prompted him to give me that? Is it because I went to Brock's funeral? Which was a very sad moment, you know, like, I saw it coming, but the funeral bit still got to me. Good thing I wasn't doing a face cam there, because you could have seen my eyes shimmer a bit. But yeah, I am close to 100% completing most of these things, but you know, looking for one chest in an area this big isn't easy. So I'll probably have to use a guide to find most of these. But like, yeah, most of the chests are probably linked to the remnants of Asgard. There's probably like one chest that you can open afterwards, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, as I said, I will see if I have time to do that after we do the Valhalla thing. Because I don't know how long the DLC will be, you know, what kind of DLC it is. It is a free DLC, so I'm not expecting... Ooh. It's a free DLC, so I'm not expecting like a 20-hour piece of DLC, for example. But we'll see. Oh man, I got this seed, man. I have to go to Jotunheim, right? Because that's basically the first time Kratos is going to be here. Let's go take a look.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
Oh, you gotta love it. Mimir getting all excited. Yeah, also I gotta say, the story of this game, like, I had mixed feelings about the ending there. Like, you know, it all played out in a, well, predictable way, I would say. Because I was thinking like, okay, how is the Atreus killing his dad thing gonna come in? Like, how is that gonna factor in? Like, maybe that's like a thing if Kratos tried to push the boy away or something. Like, if he didn't become the dadly dad that he now has become in this game, maybe Atreus would have fought back and went to Odin instead. Maybe that's the thing that we were going at, or that they were going for. Because I thought, like, well, probably at the very beginning I thought it was going to go that way, like they were going to keep secrets from each other. But yeah, Kratos was always very pro Atreus. So yeah, like, I didn't see it possible, basically, that Atreus was gonna betray him at some point in the game. So, like, I don't get the whole prophecy bit, what that was about. Like, Kratos was at times prepared to die, you know, he was already making peace with it, and he, Like, did he actually think Atreus would kill him just because a prophecy said so? I don't know. But yeah, that whole part of them going to the Nords, like I still don't really know why they went to the Nords. I would have to go look at the stream where they decided that. And then Tyr being Odin, that was also, well, it was a plot twist, but I also sensed something like I thought Tyr was working under Odin's influence or something like that. I didn't think he would actually be Odin. But I thought it's strange. And he was, he was getting all. After a while, you saw that he was starting to instigate. Like even in the very beginning, when he said to Atreus, like, "Hey, champion," and blah blah blah. But yeah, the last sequence was definitely enjoyable, and fighting Ragnarok, seeing the big giant thing in the distance fighting, and the world serpent, like, was a very epic sequence. But I thought, yeah, Odin was so easy. I think I first tried him, well, no, maybe I died here and there, but it felt like I first tried him compared to the Berserkers, But anyway, let's take a quick peek at Jotunheim.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Yeah, this is the first time Kratos is here, right? Well, except from being on the top of the mountain. But yeah, also Angerboda. Like Angerboda, I thought she would play a bigger role after her part ended. But yeah, we didn't see her the whole game until the end. And then there was Trude. It feels like they kind of set up this thing about Trude being in love with Atreus. Or, having some feelings for him at least. Or thinking he's a cool guy. And they wanted to have like this kind of love triangle thing where Atreus would have to pick between Trude and Angerboda, but well, he was Angerboda all the way. Oh, I can actually see every world here, or every realm. So where is this going? This is going down, right? Well, there is one thing here. One thing in this whole place.
Freya, the flower.
Ah, and I found it immediately?
The flower.
Incredible.
Have I 100%ed this zone? I did. Well, that one was easy. Is there a point in going anywhere else? Well, good thing I went here first, right? Jesus. Like, imagine if you think like, oh, which place do I go? Let's go here first. Maybe a lot of the places to go are... Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya, it's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angrboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
All right, girl. Can I take a peek at this? Tell me about these paintings you have here. Also, yeah, here. The prophecy, which was such a big deal. Yeah, like my first reaction at that, like, hey, there's a second prophecy where Odin is gonna become your dad. I was like, no way, man. Like, how would you even... How would you even make that happen? There had to be something really divisive to get between those two. Well, I guess you can't go to anywhere in this realm, so... Because, yeah, like, that is also something in the back of my mind is, how do I get the
Kratos?
flowers?
The last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Okay, that completely shut down my train of thought. I can pet the dog!
Good boy.
Oh yeah, I think I said, I guess you can't go anywhere here. Oh yeah, the flowers, that's what I was talking about. Because yeah, I was thinking, like, how do you get the flowers from Jotunheim and from Asgard? Because Asgard is destroyed now.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Some discipline, yeah. Kratos likes discipline. Alright, just a cute little set piece here to come and talk to Angerboda. Oh.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. But yeah, I guess I must have gotten a flower from Asgard at some point, or maybe they're gonna give it near one of the realm shards. Flower is gonna be over there. Let's see, can I go to this place over here now? Yes, I can. Unlock gateway. So that's how you get over here. Okay. Are there any other unlocked gateways? Or unlocked? Locked, I guess, is a correct term. Like the forge. Helheim. You have any other? Nope. Just the one. Oh, there is an undiscovered one over here. I guess I shouldn't really unlock it, because then I won't know which one of them was not locked or not, or was locked. So I'm gonna leave that there. I wonder why it's over here though. Like, I think I got everything here, but well, maybe not. Anyway, we will go and have a look at that at a later date, maybe. For now, I gotta do what's in the stream's title, which is Go to Valhalla. So let me make a save. Because basically, I don't know what the Valhalla DLC is about. Like, am I gonna be able to play with all of the items that I've unlocked? Is it gonna be its own thing? We will see. Oh. Alright, sorry there. I had to plug some stuff in, turn on some lights. But yeah, here we go, man. I've been most excited for this, and the only reason is the original God of War music was apparently used in the trailer. So I'm hoping we're gonna get some original God of War music in this DLC. Then I'll be happy, man. Also, yeah, I've unlocked the New Game Plus option, so I don't... yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do a New Game Plus because I don't have the time for it. But yeah, let's go. Let me turn up the volume for me even more, if I can. I don't know if I can, but okay, it's at the max volume now, so going in. God of War Ragnarok, Valhalla. Oh, so Valhalla is a combat-focused adventure that rewards overcoming challenges. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find an ideal level of enjoyment. These are different, or they are named differently than the original game's difficulty. So let's see, lowest combat difficulty, recommended starting difficulty, increased combat difficulty, greatly increased highest combat difficulty. Well, let's start with increased combat difficulty, but I'm not gonna lock myself in. So yeah, let's just go show me courage. And here we go. Apparently it's gonna be hard. But I'm ready. Man, I fought that Berserker so long. So that's why I won't hesitate to drop it down, because I don't know what they have in store for me. I'm guessing they're gonna come out of the gates swinging. That's not my armor.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
The invitation.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting.
Okay, I have no inventory apparently at the moment. Can I look around freely already, or... Oh, yes I can. What is this chair doing here? It has like a very God of War-like pattern to it. So yeah, I wanted to see if there's anything in my journal, why we're here, but I guess we'll have to wait.
Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Valkyrie. Are we actually in Valhalla? I can't really steer the boat. It's
I
going...
see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
So I'm guessing this Kratos has max weapons. Max weapons and maximum armor.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
What? Back to basics? So you took all of my power, is that what happened? Explore the black sand shore. Ah, they did put me all the way back. Okay, so it's not gonna... What is this? This is totally different. Unique combat and gameplay capabilities. Increases to core stats. Bonuses to specific weapons or weapon skills. Special abilities imbue to a weapon that must recharge over time. Mix of all glyph types. Stores health and rage. What is this? These glyphs. Like I'm guessing this is gonna be like the other games Muspelheim thing, you know, it's gonna be its own game mode and maybe a bit roguelike. Like we're gonna get these glyphs. A temporary resource that can be spent at Tablets of Endeavor to improve your chances of survival. A persistent resource that can be spent at the Tablet of Reflection on the shore for various permanent upgrades. So yeah, permanent upgrades, I feel like it's gonna be roguelike. Persistence resource that can be spent at Tablet of Influence for various permanent upgrades to Valhalla itself. So we are in Valhalla. A very valuable persistent resource used for certain upgrades at the Tablet of Reflection and Influence. Okay, so I do have all the skills. They're not upgraded or anything. Can I upgrade them? Apparently not. So you can't give them like extra stun or immolation or that stuff. I'm assuming that this is all in the game, that there's nothing here that wasn't in the original game. All right. We have almost reached our destination. I do not know what I hope to find here, but something compels me to find answers within. Mastery. I'm grateful for Mimir's company, never more so than now. Without you nor Freya by my side, it is hard to imagine what I have not known him. Wait, that I have not known him my whole life. The time I wandered lost and alone after Greece. I think about how Mimir could have guided me then, and had I known him, helped me see past my madness and despair. I hope he knows how much I value my friendship with the smartest man alive. Okay. Alright, so we don't have anything at the moment. We do have all our abilities. So let's take a look. See how bad it really is here, huh?
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Oh wait, like my whole armor set disappeared. That's also something that happened. Okay. That's why he said back to basics. There is an obvious lack of white paint. Oh no. Never mind. Thought Valhalla would be a bit more colorful. So, like, I can't even go to weapons and armor over here, so I guess you just can't have armor, or... you know, Mimir, this reminds me of the Cliff of Suicide, which I once jumped down off all those years ago. At least I think that's what they were called, or like the bluffs.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
We don't need anyone to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Hey! The lower realms of Valhalla.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Hey, there's a chest, Mimir. Oh.
My shield.
Then no shield, eh?
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Yes, curious indeed. What is this?
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
So it is roguelike, yes. This. Even the skills you get? Wait, what's this? Increases the power of the spinning chaos and evasive embers. What was spinning chaos again? It's the dodge attack. Okay, and the evasive embers. I know what that one is. Increase the power of Frozen Spike and Frozen Lance. That's during a Frost Awaken. I rarely use Frost Awaken, so we're going with this one. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. Weapon glyphs empower weapons, and the perk glyphs provide unique effects. Stat glyphs, yeah, I already read that. Has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Yes, yes, I took a look at that already.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Okay. What are these at the bottom here? Cursed shield, oh man. So I cannot block. And I cannot parry, I guess, as well, because that's what I was trying to do. In Spartan, rage lies dormant. It cannot be called upon at this time. Okay, no rage and no shield. Thanks, man. Alright. We'll make the most out of it. Well, that sucks that I don't have a shield, man, because I would love to learn how to parry some more. Ha! So also no healing, I guess. What is this? The Atlas Eruption. I like that. Massive of fiery shockwave. Like this one is also gonna leave me open to attack before I slam it in the ground, you know, like this thing. But most of the runic attacks have like this window where they keep you open. Let me just take this. So now that is slotted in, right? I don't have to slot anything in? Nah. Huh?
Not
Locked.
permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well.
What was that move?
She finds me useful. It is not
Kratos
the
did
Is that
something.
really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks.
Yeah, what is that? That's like an entry or exit move, I guess. Like if someone's waiting for you, you can immediately slash. Which I don't know if that's in the main game, but I never used it. All right. So we got like these things over here. Okay, we came from over there, right? So seems like there is a bit of exploring. Like I'm guessing, is this also randomly or procedurally generated or something like that? Gateways to chests and stuff. Well, it certainly is peaceful here. Okay. Guessing we have to go through there. What is this? Well, I'm guessing we will get like a key at some point. Ah. All right, that's everything here. Or at least everything I see around here. Ah.
You all right, brother?
Well, I don't have a shield. Ah.
Oh dear. What happens now, I want...
Valhalla awaits. Return to the shore. What the hell? Requires mastery and labors. Creating wounding attacks increase their power and add new effects. It's dark. Hello?
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master
past.
Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
Oh, so I've got to face my past.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Did she propose to me or something off screen?
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time.
Ah,
Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
got a trophy there. I can't remember the thing, but it was accepted the invitation or something. Invitation accepted. All right. Do I have any goals? Not yet. Was this mastery of oneself can be spent prior to an attempt to permanently improve your chances of survival. Retained on death. So you keep the upgrades you buy. Huh. Well, now I'm thinking I should play on a lower difficulty, you know, because they set a recommended difficulty. I'm gonna get more done if I can get farther, so we'll see. I'll change it. Nah, I'll keep it. If I struggle, I will change it.
Brother, a new way to bargain with Valhalla itself. It's never been easier to be better.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent. Okay. What I need, mastery seals. To a certain point. Okay. Apparently increases maximum rage. Yeah, strength. Like now, I guess I will be able to see how much strength actually does, because you know you have those bars at the top, but that really doesn't tell me all that much. And even at the end of the game, I still only got halfway through those bars, I think. But there is a max upgrade, so see, like, yeah, if you go maximum, you can still only get not even halfway. Okay, so this is for your stats and your health and your rage. Review Valhalla specific information in the codex under lessons. I thought these were pots. Can I actually take the boat again? No. So this island will be our little hub, hey? What's this? Oh, appearance pedestal. Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments to customize greatest appearance. It is cosmetic only and does not have any effect. Alright. Well, you know, I'm gonna go with the found in a chest within the Alfheim Sanctuary. So, like, oh, there are also random rewards that you can find. Okay. And they use the realms as levels, I guess. We'll go Dark Odyssey because they only put this armor in the game quite recently. So, oh, I've got a trophy, style points. Yeah, I think it looks pretty snazzy. I wish I could turn Kratos, you know, but you can't turn him around to look at the stuff. Leviathan axe. Oh, you can give him a different knob. Which one looks the coolest? Come on, let's see. Dragon. Banner Hog. The Nine Realms one looks cool. This one as well, this one as well. I'm gonna go with the Banner Hog one. I didn't actually know that the knobs actually changed your blades, because I never had a good opportunity to look at them, or never really noticed. I guess it's because the looks aren't really important, it's what they do. Burning Unity looks cool. These ones look cool as well, also Nine Realms. Yeah, show me Four Winds. Deadly Vitality looks nice. Oh, this one also looks nice. Oh, it also changes the top part a little bit. Not always, though. Only a very few. The Hind of Sparta. Gotta go with the Hind of Sparta. There we go. Look at how cool we look now. Well, I guess I got some of these souls. Let's spend them
some wise investments here.
on some more health. So it gives me 10 HP. Let's see, so I need to choose a shield now, eh? Well, I like the one that's charging at people, and I like the one that shoots at people. Spartan Aspis, that's a new one. For only the most hardened warriors. A form of the Guardian Shield with a much smaller parry window, but stronger special counterattacks. Oh my god. So... oh, I kinda want to take it, you know? Let's go with it, you know? Why not? Alright, so I would like either Fury or Wrath. As I said before, Valor, I don't really believe in it. Let's go with Wrath.
Now, Let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Okay. Also, do I have no option to save here, so I guess you don't have to. So let's see here. Upon breaching the gate, I felt a great weakness come over me. Now my shield will not respond. This place must put a curse upon trespassers, but I find it impossible to turn back. I must press on and find what I came for. Valhalla requires a ritual of selection in which I must declare my intent. This place has rules, it seems, and I cannot equip myself as freely as I am used to. I will need to make use of these pedestals to prepare for each entry. I should hear what insights the Shield Maidens Ira and Gunnar have to share about Valhalla.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
So what? I mean, like these challenges. Choose different light runic attack glyphs for the Leviathan axe as you open chests. Choose Hell's Touch. So, like, I just have to complete these once, I guess. So, basically, I should try every option that they give me once. Temporary upgrades.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
So what is this? With a different shield equipped. Oh, the one I have doesn't count. Demonstrate your basic mastery of shield combat by making progress in the lower realms with each option. Okay. So defeat an encounter. So what is an encounter? Alright, it already counted one.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
Alright, then I will take another shield, because this one doesn't count apparently for the challenge. Then I will take the one that rushes. Alright.
I am ready.
Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Multiple entries, you say? Alright. It has been some time since I last walked with Freya by my side. After you left Midgard, Freya and I spent the... So he's writing this to Atreus. I spent the remaining days of winter disposing of the remnants of Odin's army, but her obligations to the realm soon drew her elsewhere. I favor her company, but I'm glad to see her thriving after so many winters in exile, no longer a shadow of herself. Air's ability as a healer were first described by Mimir all those winters ago on our journey to scatter your mother's ashes, but it was not until the aftermath of Ragnarok that I saw how important they would become. When you fell, it was Air who stayed by your side, healing your wounds and keeping me calm, a feat possibly more impressive than the care she gave you. I owe her a great debt. It speaks well of Gunnar's abilities in battle that she could be first on the scene, as Mimir once described her, and still be one of the last shield maidens left standing after Ragnarok. In the brief conversations we have had since, I have found her intriguing. She has a wry wit and seems a warrior of skill and sound judgment, earned from hardship. Her presence here is not unwelcome. Sigrun continues to serve as Freya's loyal lieutenant and confidant. Also, like, what is the... Sometimes they say lieutenant, but they pronounce it like lieutenant. Is that like a British thing, or I don't know, but anyway, that's what I think of when I see lieutenant. I always say lieutenant. Anyway, she speaks of debt to me that can never be repaid, for freeing her from Odin's curse, for helping restore Freya, and for leading the charge at Ragnarok, but in truth I feel only gratitude for her. She is a warrior of exceptional strength and character, and I am thankful to count her among my allies. As for Mimir and their relationship, there is clearly some passion between them, though the true nature of it often leaves me to wonder. Okay, there were specific Valhalla things here, so seek out tablets of endeavor while exploring Valhalla to empower yourself. They can be found in realm sanctuaries. Hold to permanently remove a glyph. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Okay. The glyph will contain glyphs with unique combat and game capabilities. Oh yeah. Alright, so it's gonna take a while. Okay. Does it tell me where to get these? No, it doesn't. Well, thanks for opening the door. Let's go. Falgrind. That's in Helheim, right?
Any thirst feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Yes, now I am more prepared. There we go. Rage mastery. Okay, so I have to use all the different rages as well. Fully upgrade strength and defense.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
See, the first weapon glyph chosen influences the future glyphs offered this attempt. Choose wisely. Okay. Oh, they're giving me axe or spear. I'm not really a fan of the spear. But this is killing enemies with Frost Awaken attack. Like, I don't use the Frost Awaken that much, but maybe I should try it more. But like, this was my spear thing. But I ended up not using the spear to melee fight, basically. I use it to kite enemies. So yeah, I feel like I don't want that for the spear, but oh, I also don't want that for the axe, really. I don't know. Let's go with the axe. I will try to Frost Awaken more, but I'm using my blades, so... But I'll have to use my axe probably at some points. Also, welcome to the stream. This is my first real run. I just had the tutorial run, so this is the first real run. Oh.
What is the odds between you?
And I am playing it on the middle, well, the middle difficulty. It's don't know where I can show you, but I probably can't change it right now because I'm in an attempt, but I'm playing it on plus 20% increased items or something like that. So
did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Okay, let's see. Powerful ice beam. I don't like that you can't move while using the ice beam. So what is this? Powerful axe throw that returns. Yeah, I think I tried that one. I think I like it more than the ice beam maybe, so let's take this. Asgard Sanctuary. Okay, so there were special things to collect in the sanctuary.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than a general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Becoming the god of war again, so that's what she asked. Well, maybe you'll be a better god of war now that you're a bit level-headed, hey, Kratos? Yeah, there's all these locked doors. Can't open them yet. But apparently, yeah, what is this? Because apparently there are tablets or upgrade things to find here. Yeah, like some of this stuff I can use to permanently upgrade, so... that one is still locked. Like, I don't think they will put puzzles in this place, right? Probably have to progress. Let's go. Alright, so these guys. Get off! Yes. Yes. Well, well, these guys certainly are a bit tougher. Oh, I thought those were more enemies coming out of the ground for a second. Oh man, that was a nice parrying there, if I do say so myself. You know, I don't pat myself on the back a lot. So what do we have here? Increase the power of Frozen Breach and Frozen Ascent. Just your Frost Awaken attacks. I always forget to do that, man, even if I play with the axe. This holds to Frost Awaken, or holding it increases defense and stagger resistance. Well, I feel like on the axe I'm already going for this, so. Also, am I only gonna get axe glyphs now? I guess I am. Or well, I could take more, but I feel like because I took the axe in the beginning, they're only gonna give me axe upgrades. Oh, wait a second. Empowered. Damage, stun, elemental effects, momentum generation, and damage reduction are all improved when using this skill for this attempt. So yeah, like this attempt, they are actually telling me to use the axe, dummy. We're giving you all the axe power-ups, so I feel like I have to switch, even though I'm more comfortable with the blades. So I guess that is the whole, what do you say? The whole thing about this mode is to try stuff that you don't normally use. Which I'm down to try it. Also, how much exploration is there? Because like there are these portals that aren't open. Oh well, let's go. Yeah, the thing is with the fast Frost Awaken, you have to wait until the animation is done and then press triangle to do it. And I just mash R1. So if I then spam triangle in between that, he doesn't Frost Awaken. Like, I have to wait until he pulls the axe back. Like this. But that's actually a long time to wait if you think about it. So...
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, studied by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would you pick, brother?
what do we have here?
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Will be lost at the end of an attempt. Okay. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt. To retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. Oh, so you can go away, you can exit if you come to one of these. Okay. Or go and get some more permanent upgrades, I guess, if you have enough materials. What's this? So this goes away. Minor health burst immediately restores a moderate amount of health. Okay. A moderate amount of rage. So I don't think I really need anything from here. We're just gonna keep on going. Look for more. What are these? I'm guessing those are spots where a tablet could spawn if you're lucky. That is like the random generatedness of this. Alright, just having a look around, that's my first run, so gotta know what to look for. Alright. Let's go. Trying to do the Frost and Awaken thing, but yeah, I really want to use my blades, man. Because I just don't do the Frost Awaken thingy that much. Well, especially not against those enemies, like the quick, jumpy ones. Okay, that doesn't really help me right now, but I'll take it.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Grail knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace.
So, like, right now I do not get if these places that I am right now, if this is totally safe.
Whether I seek authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
So this is gonna be like one big reflection journey towards, I don't know, letting his former wife and kids go. I'm also wondering if we're gonna go back to these places, because, like in this run, I mean, like maybe this part is not really randomly generated, it's just doors within are randomly generated. Okay, so now we are in combat, yes. All right. Ah, I hate these guys. They don't flinch. Could I throw you off the cliff, please? That would be nice.
Behind you, brother!
Who's shouting here? Oh, yeah. All right. You know, I am extra nervous because I put it on higher difficulty. So, like, while I'm fighting these guys, in the back of my mind, it's like, oh, did I put it too hard? Did I put it too hard? They might hurt when they hit me. Oh man, these guys, they take too long to take down. Yeah, the mastery seals are for permanent upgrades, so that's good. The fleeting echoes are for upgrades here, but I don't know if I keep those. I guess I do. Or do they go away once I die? Like these fleeting echoes here. Forever lost when an attempt ends. Okay, that answers that question. So I should take the upgrades then. But yeah, no point in upgrading something I'm not really using. Touch the ascending sands.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Oh, hey there, Ricky. Welcome, welcome.
Clarifying.
Yeah, this is technically the second run that I'm doing right now, because the first one is basically a tutorial. But this seems to be like a roguelike kind of deal where I have to go through rooms and battle enemies. So how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess I don't really have to look for chests in here because I already took Already took him. But I still don't know the rules of this place, man. Like, do the chest respawn, maybe? What is this? Is this going to a boss or something? Oh, I know that chair.
What is this?
You recognize your old suit, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't...
Sometimes you
know.
reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Thanks, babe. Just killed one of my most hated bosses. Never want to see him again. Oh, which one? I was playing a Berserker on the other stream, and yesterday I think, and I probably shouldn't have. Like, I was at the end of the game. I still haven't 100%ed this game, but I thought, you know, I have to play the DLC first because I don't know how long that's gonna take, how big the DLC is. But yeah, I played against the Berserker yesterday, and I think it was a couple of hours. And at the end, I didn't even beat him, man. Like, I was trying, and I got so close the first time, man. But that's like the curse, you know. Like your first two attempts, you get like a very close to beating him. And I think there were, well, no, yesterday was a double fight, so I had to beat two people. And I think I only managed to kill one of them like 2 or 3 times, and I fought him like I don't know how many times, man, but holy shit. So that's when I started thinking, you know, I have to play this DLC first because I'm gonna spend hours on bosses. That stupid clown in Dead Island 2. Oh yeah, well, I don't think I got to that part, but
Battle is unpredictable, as is life.
yeah, I know, like Dead Rising, you know, Dead Rising 2. Also, it's like a clown in there, I think. That's an old game, man. And like in Dead Rising 2, the most overpowered thing, in my opinion, was the boxing claws, boxing Wolverine claws. You could make those pretty easily, and they did a lot of damage. And they were great against those psychos.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
The labor marker. Visit the labor marker to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random, so make sure you visit often. Pot's broken. Use the spear skill impaling thrust. Oh my god. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, these are all labors. Wait. Where did my other labors go? Or wait, those are mastery things. Okay. Okay, so what is this all? The impaling thrust. Use the spear drill. Use the axe skill whirlwind sweep. Axe skill glacial rake. I like that one. It takes a while to do, but The wrath, spot, and rage. I didn't even know there was a thing called perfect parries. Like, I thought a parry was just, a parry, but apparently there are perfect parries. Kill with the axe. Start another attempt when ready. So what did it actually, like, completed the ritual selection? The blessing of the shield maiden allow me to explore Valhalla without the curse of breaching. Must press deeper in and see what this place holds in store. So yeah, I don't have any fleeting stuff now, because it's gone, damn it. And I didn't die. That stupid cloud. Hey, what are you doing over here? Who's that one? She looks pretty hot. Don't mind me, ladies. I'm just being a man and confronting my past.
Kratos versus Valhalla. One for the ages.
Haha. Yeah, indeed.
These could really help you in there.
So yeah, luck. I don't know what would that do here, because I know luck. Well, it increases your chance-based ability. So like if a skill has something which is like has a moderate luck chance, to increase stat or something, then that's what luck does. But it also gives you more items or health orbs, I think. Gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Well, I feel like I have to go with strength or health, get my health up and then strength maybe. Strength is gonna help me a lot. Let's see, it becomes more expensive every time, so...
A durable improvement.
Let's get one more health, maybe? Yeah. And show me, yes. Alright, and then we'll get some strength. There we go. And maybe just a little bit of defense. Like, I'm guessing you could never lose these. Well, I should, maybe I should buy another one. See, how much rage do I get? Well, that is actually just enough for 2 times, so that's good. Which means it takes more than 100 for 2, so that would mean that getting another one of these, I have to do like maybe 5 more upgrades. So no point really in upgrading it further unless I use other wrath things. Okay, so we used the shield. Selecting the shimmering shield grants additional rewards for the next attempt. Oh, so now they are... So they're gonna recommend something. Oh, it gives you the challenges that you have for it on the right, so that is handy. That is good. So this one does a shield bash. Time to parry perfectly. Yeah, I think that the perfect parries are maybe something to this game mode, because I think it wasn't in the original game, that description of timing it perfectly, or maybe it was and I just didn't read it, which is the more likely option. Okay, are you also going to give me a recommended rage? Yes, they are. I do not like the Valor one. It gives you shit HP, but maybe because I don't have a lot of HP, if I'm going to use it, I might as well use it now. Because there is a thing where if you do it right before an enemy attacks or something, you don't get damage, but I tried it a couple times in the main game and it never worked for me, I think. So I'll probably use this as a heal outside of combat if I need it. Okay, come on.
Right flank!
You just have to do one encounter with them, really. Oh, hello there, Sons of Chirac. What difficulty I'm doing this? I don't know what it's called, but it's like the one that gives you plus 20%, so one above the recommended one. Luck is something everything needs, kinda. Yeah. So I do like the blades the most, so I'm going with blades. While aiming, press R2 to impale and send it. Yeah, and I don't really use that a lot, although it looks cool. So I'm gonna try and use it. And what is the other one? Blazing Explosion. Hold R2. Okay. So yeah, this is my second run now. If you're wondering, like I reached the chair of Kratos. So I'm right at the beginning, basically. Not counting the tutorial. Oh, hey there, DJ. Welcome back. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna do the Valhalla because I was getting stuck on the Berserker fights. And I thought, I don't have the time. Or I don't know if I have the time, really. So I want to try and play the DLC first. And maybe I will go back, beat the Berserkers afterwards if I still have time. Because I'm playing this with the PlayStation subscription. So once that runs out, I can't play this game anymore. So I gotta see how far I can get. And this is like the last panel that we saw at the end of the game, which I still don't really get. Like, oh yeah, now I get it. Like, because Kratos has to become a god again. Because I wasn't really clear on that. I was like, yeah, what was that last panel saying? But now that you look at it, yeah, people worshipping. And I thought, he is still a god, technically. He just doesn't think of himself as a god. But, like, it's not that he revoked his godly powers, right? At least that's what I feel like. So that's why it didn't really make sense. Or I didn't understand it, really. But it also was just, you know, a flash of a panel, and I don't know how long I had been streaming, but it was a while, so maybe I wasn't paying that much attention. But yeah, right now I got it on plus 20%. There's 2 higher difficulty levels. Let me try this. So yeah, I'm just getting to the... you didn't get to the end of the story, did you? Did you miss the last cutscene? I went until Brock's funeral. So I still have a few chests here and there, so maybe there's like a secret ending if you complete everything yet. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. There's also like 6 or wait, I got 7 Berserkers, so there's 5 more Berserkers. And then the Raven Keeper, you know, all that stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I like doing this one in the original games, but I found the damage wasn't really there during my regular playthrough. So a light runic attack or a heavy one. Like, I don't know if I can... It said something about removing glyphs or something, so I guess I could still swap it out if I wanted to, but then I don't know how it works. Let's go with the heavy one. You missed the part where Angerboda shows them the final mural. I think I haven't seen that, you know, because yeah, I did went to Jotunheim real quick because I could do that now, and I did it in the beginning of this stream, but yeah, like we saw a couple of her things there, but she didn't really show us anything. So I guess that is something only if you complete the whole game. But as I said, like I might complete it, you know, after I complete the DLC or do everything I want with the DLC.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps.
But basically, I don't know how long I'm gonna take.
You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ah,
it's from God of War 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Yeah, I remember those. And also, that's why I also wanted to play the DLC first, because, as I said, I don't know how much time I have. So, if I complete this, I might go back to finish the main game. But I heard that this was going about Kratos' past, and I've heard, like, that they used original God of War music in the trailer for this DLC, which I haven't watched. So I'm really looking forward to hearing original music, because I heard like a little tiny bit when he saw the chair there. But basically, if I hear the dum da 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 da, then I'm happy. Also, I've learned that I should use these, because my fleeting things are going away. I don't have enough at the moment. Gotta look for every chest. So yeah, like I don't know what to expect from this game mode, because yeah, it's roguelike. It's made to be played a lot, you know, and use different builds. And your ultimate test of skill, basically. That's how they're setting this up. So yeah, can I actually show you the difficulty here somewhere? Yeah, it's on Show Me Courage. So increased difficulty and 20% increased rewards. And there's 2 higher levels, but yeah, I just started, so I'm trying it on this. Because I don't know if they want you to actually start on like Resolve and then get more permanent upgrades, or maybe I can increase it if I feel like it's too easy, but we'll see. Like right now, I don't want to make it too hard for myself because, as I said, I don't have a lot of time and I want to see the end of this DLC. So if it's going to be like the hardest challenges in the game, then I think I will stick with this. Ah, fuckers. Oh. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I have that one. Oh. You want some? Ah, take this. Yeah, I forgot I picked the health rage, which I think is the worst rage, you know, of all the rages, because it's so high risk as well if you want to do it, you know, get the most out of it. And it doesn't do any damage. Well, maybe it does a little bit of damage if you activate it right next to someone, but I don't think it does. Okay, I'm just looking around seeing if they have hanging pots somewhere, but it doesn't seem like they do. So what is this? A blessing. I feel like I can use the defense more, man, so give me this. Oh, it's at the end of the story mode. You should have seen it already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that being... Well, she showed it to Atreus, you know. But yeah, anyway, if I probably saw it then. But Angerboda, she showed the final mural at to Atreus in the middle of the game, or yeah, I don't know. Jezz, I just learned never to let anyone play Watch Dogs with me because I'm terrible. Which one? Like, which one is the multiplayer one? The Legion one, maybe? It's been a while since I've played Watch Dogs, man. Like, I only played the first one. And, you know, it's not great. Like, it has, like, this baggage of being... They had this amazing tech demo at E3, and then back at launch, it wasn't all that impressive. But, you know, it's an enjoyable game, I feel like. I guess since you missed that part and are limited on time, I could fill you in if you would like. Yeah, sure, man. Like, because I don't know if it's gonna come in or if I'm gonna get there. So feel free. You got it? connect on first guess. Oh, you got it correct on first guess. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Or does she show me the mural in this DLC?
Ah, I'm starting to see.
Nah, she isn't here. But yeah, you can tell me about the Angerboda stuff if you want. Because I don't remember if I saw it, frankly.
Whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us?
Because I was playing for a long time, and my last two God of War Ragnarok streams are 12 hours. So we'll see about today. I don't know how long this DLC is, how fast you can complete it.
Back from the throne.
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt. Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps.
Unlikely. It was a vow of peace, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter...
Yeah, I don't know who the guy was yet that was talking to Kratos there, like maybe Hephaestus? But like that would be a random god, you know? That would just be a random god. Kratos has killed so many gods, you know? It's hard to keep track of them all. So let's see. We could upgrade this. We couldn't do this, so let's do this. Holding R2. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in the last playthrough I was only getting axe upgrades because I picked between the axe and the spear, so like the first choice kinda locks you in. I mean, you can still use the other ones, but... I do wanna... look around here. See if I got every chest. Also, what is this? Was this like to leave the place and come back or something? Well, what's this? Mystery of the Sands. Defeating Valhalla's Chosen will unlock the Ascending Sands.
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Uh-huh. Alright, so they are gonna have boss battles in here. Good thing I had another look around before I went away, hey? There were two slides of the mural. One was for Atreus and the other side was for Kratos. He sees he becomes a god he never thought possible. The god of hope. Okay, yeah, then I think it's something I haven't watched. I think I would remember that. But yeah, like I was saying, like that I saw that mural here. Because, yeah, I remember that it's like the actual end of the game that he looks at the mural and he sees that, but I don't think he talked to Angerboda about it. He just saw it, and like I was saying just a little while ago how I was confused about that scene, but now this makes sense because he's becoming a god again, or that is what Freya asked of him. Hello.
We're freezing up, brother.
Oh. Fuck. Oh. Damn it! Not more of you! Ah. Damn it, man! Huh? Huh? Ugh. How many more? Huh?
Still got it.
Phew, okay, that was a little bit more stressful. They just kept coming. That is the mural he sees. Yeah, like I saw him looking at the mural, but he didn't give any thoughts about it. But yeah, I was in the beginning I was a bit confused because, you know, Kratos is a god. He's always has been a god. So I felt like, yeah, he is already a god, but now I understand with this DLC actually that he was gonna be a god of Norse mythology then, or, you know, step into their god pantheon. So what is this? Refill or stats reward? Restores your rage. This doesn't overwrite, you know? Nah. But okay, yeah, my rage is refilled. I'll take the blessing, thank you, because I don't like the rage that I got right now. Probably gonna use it right now, actually.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
So, like, I feel we're gonna have to go further each time to get to another story bit. Let's see. 200 for that. So I could buy some health here as well. But yeah, I'm never gonna use this rage in combat because I don't even think it throws back your enemies or something. So it's just risk. Okay, I think we've seen everything here. Where is the door there? Yeah.
Incoming! Above you!
Alright, that wasn't too bad. What was that sound? Oh, it's one of those plants. I honestly did the same with this game. I got it because of the subscription, but ended up buying it because I liked it so much. Oh yeah, like that's the thing, you know. I also played a lot of games on the subscription, and I got it with the Black Friday deal. So I'm on a quest to try every game that I wanted to try, but I don't know when my subscription is going to run out exactly because we got 5 days extra because PlayStation Network was down at some point. Forceful Stab that embeds a fiery bomb. I like that one. Yeah, let's get this one. Okay, I think I got everything here, right? Some areas are bigger than others. Yeah, this is just a small area.
Two fights in a row now.
Oh.
Valhalla's demands are escalating.
What? No. No, not more. Ah. Well, now I'm screwed. Are you just gonna spawn infinitely? Well. Damn it. That sucked. I should have probably like ignored the nightmares, but yeah, I thought if I take him, you know, I can just zip him to me. Damn it. Well, technically second death, but first death after the tutorial is what I'm gonna call it.
Well, that was demanding. Carry on.
It's kinda, well, like they took it into a fitting concept, you know. Valhalla is all about being able to battle for eternity, at least how I understand it.
Not only to survive, but to grow.
Like you get into Valhalla by dying a warrior's death. Then it's basically feasting and fighting all of the afterlife. Yeah, this is cosmetics.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
What kind of bullshit is that, lady? That's not true at all.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
Blood mead? Hey, apparently I didn't get any mastery seals of that. Oh yeah, you probably get them by doing the mastery challenges. There were also like resetting these labors thing, like you could reset them or... Yeah, I haven't been using any of these things that they were asking me to do, so... Apparently they want me to use the axe and use the Wrath Spartan Rage. Do the Glacial Rake thing and Whirlwind Sweeps. So I guess I should try to do those, right? Even if it's gonna cut my attempt short. And yeah, these are just for taking everything at least once.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
Yeah, I choked. I choked there. Fair.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Alright, before I'm gonna get into the next battle, I'm gonna quickly roll a cigarette here, so bear with me. But yeah, I'm wondering how far you need to go in this. Like, I feel like this will be a little bit of a grindy DLC because the masteries you only get, you know, those give the permanent upgrades and you only get them from the challenges, so gonna have to use everything that's available for me. But yeah, I will keep it on the difficulty I have now. And we will see, you know, if I struggle, I won't hesitate. Well, I will hesitate, but like just to make a good phrase here, I won't hesitate to turn down the difficulty. Because, you know, time. I'd rather beat all the Berserkers having to switch it down, and I'd rather beat this without having to switch it down, but I already did that with the other game, you know, because the Muspelheim challenges, I haven't even started those yet, but there were some that you had to do without getting hit once. So I feel like if I want to beat those, I'm gonna have to turn down the difficulty, man, because it's basically an endurance thing at that point. Like, I've already had Berserker fights on hard where the fights just take too long, man. Like, you know, one slip up is all it takes. But I like a good challenge, you know. Like, if I had the game, I wouldn't. Then I would just, you know, relish the challenge. So this is actually an exception because I have the time limit. But some of the other games I still wanted to play, I actually played most of those. Like the Sly Raccoon games, you know, I completed them on PlayStation 3. I even had the original PS2 game, the first game. But I would like to replay them on PS4 and stream them. You know, those are also games I could complete them in like one good stream. But this game, man, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna complain that there is a lot of stuff to do. Alright. I'm ready to give it another go here. And I guess we will try to use the axe if we get an axe upgrade this time. Let's see. Did I pick my rage, actually? I don't think I picked my rage. Yeah, now it's giving me wrath. I have a mastery thing to do this, but let's go for the rewards, you know. Also, do I need to use another shield? Yeah, look, now I don't have those tasks anymore. I guess I used it and the task is gone now. With the Guardian or Spartan Aspis shield, so... Shield checks and parry. Let's go with it. Alright, wish me luck, girls. So, let's see, what did they want me to do with this axe? Like, they wanted me to do this? No, they wanted me to do this. And, like, the special slashing, I think. Yeah, special slashing, and glacial rake. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see what that did for us. So yeah, I got 2 of those. Like, I wonder if they have to connect or if I can just do them. Yeah, apparently they do have to connect, because I did more than 3, I think. So that's something I know now. Yeah, we're going axe run. So yeah, this panel, yeah, I saw it, but I can remember them telling me something about hope. So, does that count as one sweep or several? Because I technically did 3 of them that connected there, so... Yes, it counts. Okay. And what did it say about the homecoming here? Like, okay, so this is done. I must fight my way back to the Ascending Sands and see what answers await me beyond the throne room. Okay, so the powerful ice beam. Yeah, I feel like the beam leaves you open, man, but then again, I'm used to using it in boss battles, and sometimes they stun, sometimes they don't, so... But I feel like with multiple enemies, like there's gonna be one enemy behind you or something like that, and then you're just completely open, so... Let's take this one. Smash them pots. Why are there multiple doors? Gotta look everywhere for pots. And chests. Okay, like there's one over here. What is this? Symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and can help inform choices. Okay. Wait, did it tell me? Travel mastery. Travel mastery. Choose doors that lead to different rewards. Weapon glyph refill. Okay, so this is a weapon glyph. Hup. Weapon glyph. Ah, man, I'm missing one. Come on. Isn't there like one little phase that I can still bust here somewhere? Oh. Yes. Okay, and this is a... runic attack, I'm guessing, is that symbol? I think it is. What was the weapon glyph again? Is it... That's one of these, right? Or is that a perk? Let's go with the runic attack, because I only have one right now. Maybe we get another one. Oh wait, now I can get the upgrade here.
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Okay, hold R1. Adds a small whirlwind effect.
Left flank! Left side, brother!
Oh,
Behind you, brother! Watch your left!
all right. Let's see. So I have a light one. Staggering area of effect. Uh-huh. Massive area of effect. Ah, yeah, that one. Well, it does the most damage. It also takes a long time to refill, though. But I feel like you only get one shot at it during one combat encounter anyway. Wait a second. Alrighty. Let's keep going.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative?
Then the alternative. Let's see. How many more do I have to use? Okay, one more of those, and then 3 more of those. Okay. Well, 2 more of those, and 3 more of those. I have to kill enemies with rage as well. Perfect parries with the Dauntless Shield. I don't have that equipped right now.
Now hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
Oh, I saw some pots here. So... let's see, that was the thing for a refill, right? So, pretty sure that was it. Let's see if there's another door. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh wait, there is one. What is that? I'll be right with you. So what is this? Fleeting echoes. Well, I guess I'd really better take the refill, you know. Even though I don't need it now, I might need it after this encounter, so... There we go. Ah. Ah. What do I do against that? Fuck. Stop. Ah, what do I do against that guy? Well, this apparently. Wait, there's still the wisps, right? Or... well, I guess he doesn't burst into wisps or whatever they're called. Uh-huh. So... return to the marker on the shore. Yes, return to the marker on the shore. Okay. So then we have spear skills. But I still need axe kills, actually, so... we'll worry about that in the next run. So I don't really need the health. this goes nowhere. Asgard Sanctuary.
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
Okay, another refill. There has to be another door somewhere. I think they would give you at least 2 options. There. It's to the glyphs. Or the fleeting. Well, I do need to use different doors, so let's pick this one. These do count as axe kills, right? It's not like it's something like an elimination kill or something like that, right? I think. All right. Boss. Let's see, I got the ice storm thing and I got the rapid attack, so... Well, here we go. Ah.
Behind you! Incoming!
No!
Left flank!
No! Oh.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Oh. Oh, fucker.
On the top there.
Like at first I was confused because I was like, wait, this is a chosen enemy? But there's just regular people here, so like I was thinking like, do I just have to complete this, or has the regular boss not shown up yet? And yeah, I think this shield had a tighter parry window or something, and I think I noticed it there with one of the last enemies. Damn it.
Well, that was demanding. Carry on.
The thing is, that was also a different boss. You know, I'm not gonna have the time to learn a boss, because they might be different. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think I've got to turn down the difficulty then to the recommended level.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Yeah, I know I have to embrace it, but I'm on a tight schedule here, lady.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
So yeah, there is no way, I think at least, to throw away the ones you haven't completed. So you have to do all of these. Use the blade explosion, yeah, and the Hyperion pull. I use those a lot, so. Perfect parries with the Dauntless Shield. I guess technically you could just farm this on like the first enemy. So like kill one of them, then perfect parry the other one. Maybe I'll try that. Because yeah, the Leviathan Axe kills, you have to do those over multiple runs probably. Perfect parry. Elves killed, like yeah, that's just RNG.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while to upgrade these all. And then these. Uh, 60 is already actually quite expensive, you know. There's so many, so many skills. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge grind. Like, what does the vitality stats do again? Increases max health and stagger resistance, so... Let's see how much it gives me. So I'm at 130 right now. $136. Is it a percentage or something that it gives? Let's see if it increases. So, oh, it goes to, it already shows you how much you would get, so. Yeah, that will be another 6. No, I think it's worth it right now. But yeah, diminishing returns on this one. But they're also not that expensive apparently, like not like the other stats here, or not like health. Cooldown, yeah, that's also something. I don't know how much cooldown it takes away. Can I actually go and see? I can't really, because I don't have any. I don't have any runic attacks right now, so I can't even see how much seconds it would save me. Find ourselves back outside on Valhalla shore, yet I was not defeated, except perhaps by myself. I must return to that throne room and prepare my mind for what lies beyond. I lost focus inside, but I will not be deterred. I must make another attempt and be better. Yeah. Okay, so... blades or spear.
The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources, or you will fall again.
Yeah, I will go for that parry thing another time. Like if I have to take the Dauntless Shield for more things, then I will use it. But yeah, it says increased mastery seals gained, so only if I get mastery things with it. Because like, yeah, I get these mastery seals, but like, can I actually earn mastery seals during fighting? Let's see. It is an uneven quality right now, like it's 3, so... I guess let's find out, you know, I got 33. I'm not really gonna focus on the mastery challenges. They want me to use Fury. Well, I will use it, because then I will have more mastery. Okay, so then I am gonna be doing the Fury Mastery or whatever it's called. Where is it? Rage Mastery. So I will get 100 Mastery Seals. So let's see if I get more than 100.
Remember, Kratos, the deeper into Valhalla you venture, the greater the danger. And I don't just mean physically.
I understand.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see, I better use this thing. What was it like? L2 and R1? Was that the thing? No, it was spear drill. Let's see, yeah, L2 plus hold R1. Wait, so that's... Okay, so, okay, you just want me to do that. I'll return to Gunnar. So wait, I didn't get the resources just yet. Yeah, what is a spirit seal? Can be spent prior to an attempt to permanently improve your chances of survival. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay, so increase the damage that the blade's burn inflicts. Well, we're going with blades this time. Already got the spear drill one. Let's see, does that count as multiple or as one? I think it counts as multiple. Just want to check this, you know? It's something you want to know. Yeah, I think it's counting multiple. Okay, robust flurry attack. Oh yeah, I loved that in the original game. You know, let's pick it because I haven't picked it before. You hungry for cheese, Ricky? Yeah, funnily enough, I have already talked about cheese while playing this game before. I like cheese as well, man. It's a staple. If I could ever get sponsored by a cheese company, that is the dream.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
125 and 160. Expensive. Okay, so I found some mastery seals in those chests apparently, so you can get mastery stuff from playing without doing the mastery things here. Uh-huh. So yeah, I'm gonna do one more attempt on this difficulty, but if I die again, then I'm gonna switch it to the recommended. Because yeah, as I said, you can't really practice the bosses here. The bosses are gonna be random. So it's not just a thing of like, oh, I can just try again if I get to the end again. No, I can't, so I feel like I'm gonna have to grind a lot anyway. And we'll see, like if I find it too easy, I can always switch back. So, runic attack or thingamabobber. I don't know if I've picked this one before, so let's pick this one. Oh no, these guys. Oh. No, I don't want you guys behind me. Oh, it would have been nice if you guys would have fell off the cliff. Alright, is everyone dead? No. Apparently not. Is there anyone else? Ah. Let me actually look. What was the... I think I had to do a Hyperion Pulse or something, and... yeah, Blazing Explosion. What do we have here? Tame the Beast, and Atlas Eruption. I think I already took that one, so let's take this one. Screw it, I'm eating the entire cheese wheel I got. Man, yeah, enjoy. I snuck out many a times to get some cheese from the fridge. Okay, so there's nothing over here.
To speak about Sigrun. She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought. Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Oh, there is more to this. Tell me about your relationship. I demand it. So, what do we have here? I haven't picked a door like that, and I haven't picked a door like that, so... A perk glyph or a stats glyph increases the core stats. Oh. Well, then I gotta go with the perk glyph, right? Because it has unique combat and gameplay capabilities, so... That's this one. Okay.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Yes, what do I need? No health, apparently, so... Yeah, I always thought this thing had not enough range. Mashing R2. This one I haven't even unlocked in the game, I think, in the main game. Let's upgrade this one, right? Mash R2. Okay. So, yep, let's go for the perk one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I actually wanted to do, but I did the runic attack instead. So what do we get? Is this runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies? Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last second evade. All right.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning, we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
So, like, I should run through these places every time to look for these chests. So, we got a weapon glyph door. And a
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
moderate amount. Or runic. Well, we're gonna go with weapon glyph. Why is that only one way? Let's see, how many more do I need? The stats glyph and the mixed glyph. Also, how many more pulls do I need? A lot.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Fucker.
Behind you! Look out! Right flank!
Oh.
Behind you! Look out!
Haha. There we go. The evasive blades. Huh. Like, even though I'm using these, like, I don't want them to become stronger. I'd rather have this. Alright, seems like we're going for the boss. Okay, then I'm just gonna focus on trying to defeat it, really, not try any fancy stuff. Also, my cooldown is still going, so I'm guessing I'm just gonna wait a little while to let it refill. Is it filling up? I feel like it's filling up, right? Maybe not. Okay, I'm starting to doubt if it's actually filling up. A 150 seconds. Yeah, I think it should be moving faster then. Yeah, I guess we have to be in combat for it to cool down. Alright, here we go.
Life lost everywhere!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Alrighty, I made it. What is this? A mixture ward. But I'm done, right? Or do I have to go further? Let's see. Low luck chance to grant a rage burst on any blade kill. That's nice. On any blade hit to grant an increase of strength and runic. Long stream. I'm gonna see. I don't know yet. I've done a couple of long streams, but Depends, really. I don't know how long this DLC is, so we'll see. But what do I want here? Like, I feel like the blade's hit is gonna be better for me, because this is low luck but on a kill. This is low luck but on a hit, so I'm definitely gonna get more out of this. So how many Hyperion pulls did I manage to pull off? What the hell? So, I can't hold the button then. Okay, noted.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
To the next area.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Not enough resource, not enough resource. How about funny stream? I don't know if this is gonna be a very funny stream. Oh. Unless you find me dying at the end of a run funny, then it could be a very funny stream. Oh, I got now also this. What are the sands? I guess I have to use it, right? I have to go and see, because I can only do 1 out of 1. Let me first go and see if there's more chests around here. Because they have mastery things in them. Nothing. Alright, let's use these sands, because I think there's not even a door to use around here. What's this about? Fuck. Damn, man. Damn it. sword must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla, to wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor. I imagine this Fisk, a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter, and for his valor he is awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. So philosophical. Explore the upper realms. Restore a fair amount of Kratos' health. Ooh, 2 chests.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is
Is
that
it?
really all you have to say?
Oh, it's Helios.
After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Huh? Helios. Yeah, like, I was thinking about Hephaestus, I think he's called, like the one that can run really fast. Oh man, like, just remembering how Kratos has killed some of these guys in the past. Like, Poseidon one is also pretty brutal. And I think with Hephaestus, he, like, chops his legs off. And that's what I feel like is really missing, like, from this game, you know, like, the real grittiness of it, like. But you know, I guess I can place it now. There already has been like 6 God of War games that have been about rage, and very violent, but see, Valhalla has manifested a sun god from my homeland. I never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I am not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool to provoke me. He is quite unpleasant, and I am glad you will never have to meet him. Helios. Come on, let me sit on the throne, man. Let me sit on the throne one more time. Is there actually anything else here? Can't use my weapons. What about the moon god? Because he needs a friend. There is a god of the moon, but I don't know who it is. Well, that's probably a god of the moon. He's probably more than just a moon. That's also something I always found fascinating about, you know, when I was in college, I took a course which was Greek mythology. And yeah, you can see how much of it stuck. But, you know, that's what you got to do. Sometimes you just got to take a course that you find interesting. Because, you know, you could pick something more useful, but it's also going to be harder to learn for that, man, if you are really not really interested in it. So I picked Greek mythology. because I do like it, but man, we learned about all the festivals and stuff that, you know, in the different cultures. Like, I remember one of the things we learned is that, you know, they had this ritual where young girls would go from, you know, basically become an oracle or something. There is like one goddess, and the rituals that were conducted for her, like that was something secret that only the girls knew or something like that. And they would be, you know, paraded from the town or something to the temple, and then they would go there in service, you know, and stay there for the rest of their lives, I guess. Like, you know, it's all a bit vague, but other things we learned is that they always have the altar at a specific point. Like, basically they built the altar first in a certain direction or a certain position, and then they built the temple. And yeah, it's very, very interesting, actually. But yeah, to get back to the point, like those gods, they are interesting, you know, and the fables that surround those gods. Muspelheim. Sanctuary, okay.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
Alright, okay, can you shut up? Because what is this? Combine this crest with crests from the other upper realms to obtain divine triumph. Can be combined at the shore. So I guess if I buy this, I keep it. I know I can't buy it right now, but what is this? Tunes to the memories of scorching fires in Muspelheim, increasing its base damage. That's a glyph that you can buy. All right. Oh, so we're at this place. Okay, what am I looking for here? Am I going to the chain? We are.
The decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
Yeah, I do have a history with chains. I got chains on my arms. I've been climbing up and down them. I've broken a couple. Literal and figurative ones.
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Where is this place exactly? Is this supposed to be like temples of the fates, or? Love how they got the Greek vases here now. Where is this?
Now this room must really take a Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room?
Oh!
Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them.
Yeah, like wasn't there... But it was like basically a monster, right? Where you had to push him in a... What was it? You had to push him in a cage or something and then step on the switch and burn him? Is that this room? But it did give me old school God of War vibes immediately. Like I remember back in the day, I remember reading an article because I had this gaming magazine back in the day. Like, you know, if you got it for a year, then you got a free game or, yeah, 1 or 2 games. And I think I read somewhere that it was supposed to be a actual guy, or someone described it to me at least as an actual guy, like an innocent guy that was in the cage and you had to burn him. But then I think in the actual game it is yeah, like this monster soldier that you have to burn. So I don't know if that was something they sent it to the reviewers and then they thought maybe we should tone it down a little, or I don't know what happened, but I remember that story being something. What is thy fate? Yeah, here they are. The cages that I was just talking about. Can we do it again, please? Can we do it again? Yes. Ah. Huh. Put him in there.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Yes. Wait, someone is behind me? Oh. Well, that was actually perfectly timed. All right, Helios.
Seems you'll need to push me along to get anywhere.
It's been fun, you know, it's been fun seeing you again, but I guess I gotta push this cage here. Found a realm fashioned from my memories of Greece. I recognize this room, this cage. It appears I am expected to relive a shameful memory.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame.
Yes, I am reluctant. That's why I'm giving you a few more moments. Just in case you want to say something. Oh, oh, flame is not here yet. Oh shit. I keep doing that on accident. Fancy shield. We're actually getting new enemies. Under Ares, soldiers drilled until the training was in their bones. This is no mere expression. When the bones of the fallen were summoned to fight again, the undead warriors retained their skills of swordplay, even as they lost their souls. These undead soldiers use a shield to protect their decaying bodies, both from attack and from the explosive force of their own projectiles.
Come on, you won't get very far without me.
Let's go.
I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Yes. What is this? The Blade of Olympus. Nice. Hold everyone. Yeah. Oh, damn it. That's an unblockable also. Legacy is now available at Spartan Rage pedestal. Nice. So I can get this as a rage. That is actually pretty nice that they put an extra
You know, I
rage
could
in the
give
game.
you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it.
Is that a reference to all the unwanted hints? Because, yeah, I can imagine that that would be a big critique. Like, I could give you a hint, but I feel like you wouldn't appreciate it. Yeah, very funny game, but yeah, god damn it, man. Have a button where you can ask for a hint, but don't just keep blathering, because you got all these voice actors and you want to use the voice lines. Give me a hint, I dare you. So let me actually have a look through this area. Huh. Like, is that chain something you would use to swing across? Alright, Helios. We're gonna give you a nice little fire bath. Got something to say?
Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to roast me in a whim on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly!
I don't know, man. I'm kind of reliving my memories here, so I think this is the right thing to do. And if it's not, well, we'll find out, won't we?
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Malia. Malia.
What's that?
No! No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Love, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, Karin, Nigel! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
Well,
My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss.
a lot of things happened there at once.
Nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to.
I got a trophy, Dark Odyssey, which is the name of this armor set. Well, thanks for busting us out of there. You did great.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
So I'm guessing Mimir is gonna change into Helios every time we go through a memory there. So they can, you know, my past can speak to me, basically.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Elemental Siphon. Okay, so Axe and Spear. R2 while sprinting. R1 while evading backwards. Okay, I also had to talk with someone here. Gooder. Yeah, here. Outside the gate of Valhalla.
Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
Upgrades unlocks are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. So what is this? Increases the number of glyphs sold in the lower realms to 2. Very low chance of finding heavy runic attacks already upgraded to level 2. Very low chance of finding light runic attacks already upgraded. Okay. Sold by Tablets of Endeavor, so I feel like this one... Oh, you can upgrade them 2 times. Okay, so... Yeah, I feel like you want to go for these ones first. Oh, you can upgrade them multiple times. Okay, let's go for the heavy runic one. Let's see. Yeah, I can do 2 more, so let's also get one of these. And then let's upgrade this one more. There we go. Because this is for the what you call it, the Fleeting Souls shop or something. So we'll get that next time. Also, this enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. Oh, I didn't see these. Mastery from breakable pots. Oh, damn it. I thought this, I saw resources, so I thought like, okay, this is just for resources. Like if you want to buy a resource, but no. These rare pots emit a glowing purple aura and are hidden throughout these lands. Man, I should have picked this one. Oh well, that will be our next one.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
What is this? When Kratos exits combat with critically low health, he regenerates up to 10% full. Kratos regenerates 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Start each attempt with one resurrection stone. Well, that seems like the obvious winner here for the moment. Two resurrection stones. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. One more simple resurrection stone when he enters Valhalla. How was my morning? It was good. Didn't really do much. It was my dad's birthday recently. But yeah, I didn't stream on that day, I think.
The memory of your past made manifest.
Just letting you know.
A dangerous memory.
So what is this here? Use the R1, R2, L2 and triangle buttons to perform attacks that can be charged to deal bonus damage and heal a small amount. Restore a small amount of rage by parrying attacks and killing enemies. Exiting the state early by using the command again. That's pretty awesome. How old is he, if you don't mind me asking? He is retired, I will tell you that. He's retired now. But yeah, my parents, they actually go on a lot of vacations still, you know. They used to always go to the same locations, basically. Like when I was a kid, they would always go to a different city in Spain. And then after a while, we went to a camping in Italy, where a bunch of his friends also stayed, like every year. And then that became like a yearly thing. We went there for a long time. Like every year we would go there in a big holiday. But now they're traveling to like places like Cuba. They went to Cuba once, and also Thailand a couple of times. But yeah, we gave him as a present. He suddenly wanted to have a balloon flight. He wanted to fly in a balloon. And he saw like a advertisement, because my mom and dad, they go walking often. And during their walk, they saw an advertisement for a balloon flight, and suddenly he got it into his head that he wants to fly in a balloon. But my mom, she isn't good with heights, so she isn't gonna go with him. But we basically chipped in, all of us, my sister, my brother, and I, to get him a balloon flight. Wait, what did I have to do? I have to use the spear and the axe, right? The R2 while sprinting. And evasion. Siphon and impaling thrust. Ah! I am... There we go. Oh, I didn't speak to Gunnar, but I guess I couldn't because they were healing her or something. So we'll see, like, that there is a thing that you can use to teleport back or something. I'm gonna try and use it. Let's see. Activating this triggers a realm shift. Yeah, I don't really like the realm shift, but I also don't want it, the whole game, to upgrade my spear. So I guess I have to take this. Just so I get axe upgrades. Ooh, got 2. What are you doing? Ah.
Frozen! What now?
Wait, I did the impaling one already, right? So... No, I didn't. I just want to get rid of these challenges basically as fast as possible. What do we have here? Increases the gain rate of those things, or increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Gear? Wrath of the Frost Ancient, powerful ice beam. I haven't taken that yet, I think, so let's take it for this run. So let's see, I need some more siphons. Not a lot.
Memory of Vanaheim. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plant.
Well, thank you for
What did you say
reminding
about the forest?
me.
You remember being elsewhere when healers took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. I think my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Let's see, what is my health? I might want to take health. Okay.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
You know, I'll try to survive. Let's get the runic attack first, you know, get our abilities.
Incoming! Above you!
Can I block this? There we go.
What's your thing?
What was a... Sucks that I have to do this, but I always have to go look. What was it again? So R2 while sprinting and the evasion.
We're freezing up!
Ah! Damn it.
Black Rod, above you!
Above me.
Inga, on the left!
Ah. Ah.
Well, that's a neat trick.
It's dangerous.
That'll do it, brother!
Shit.
Quite a neat power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Well, it killed me at one point. What is this? Massive area of effect. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, it's already level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. I do wonder how I get those spirit seals. I guess it's also from like the rewards from labors and stuff. Alcove offering of offering. Offering, so do I have to choose? See, is there a mastery for opening chests or something like that? Oh, just choosing doors. R2 while sprinting, and yeah. So what is this, a stat or a perk? Costs 40 rage. What? Huh? Oh, really? I got 50 rage. I guess I don't have to pick something here. But let's do it anyway.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
Weapon attacks have a high luck chance to increase those things. Back here.
Well, tell me, what happened between you and Sick Lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. Always more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Okay, have I been down here? No, gotta check everywhere. But I'm pretty much doomed. I'm gonna have to buy like a health thing now here. Let's see, how much health does it refill?
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Yeah, I need this. So, how long does that shield buff stay actually? Because if it stays forever, I should always do that. Oh, sold out, so I can't get another one. Okay. Well, I feel like I should get this one then as well. Oh yeah, I've been here. Ugh. God damn it. Damn it. He. So like, what is this? Do I have more perk slots? Because what is this? Guessing these are the perk glyphs then, right? So melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike. Yeah, increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status afflicted. Critical strikes. It's always nice.
Even Sigrun, I am I'm still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
What? So he told him like, I'm not good enough for you. Leave me behind or something. Is that what he told? I'm just a head. You can't have a relationship with just a head. Okay, I think the other door was a stat glyph one, and I haven't entered those yet, so I think I'm gonna go with that one. Spirit seal, okay. Yeah, I need a lot of those. No, this is not the right door.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Sold out, so I can only buy them once. Damn you. Damn you. Well, I guess I better get this one then. Nah. Because the damage of that thing is really not what you want to use it for. Okay, so I forgot that you can use those things to go back, so yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but
You're on fire, Kratos!
thanks. Oh. Damn it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah. Ugh. I just barely made it through that one. Oh, and it's a boss battle right now. I need luck to get me through this battle, man. I'm gonna need some serious luck. Well, let's just get this over with. Ah, there we go. Well, at least I'm back where I need to be now.
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
So I'm gonna have to let Mimir burn next time. Alright, Mimir, I hope you're ready. Next time, no takesies backsies.
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you. I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Blazing explosion. Wrath and... yeah, the perfect parries.
Valhalla honors you.
Gunnar.
Good. Valhalla appreciates every step of your evolution. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Alright.
I will hear.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Oh, everyone is gonna give their story in piecemeal here. Is that the right expression? But I did get a lot of spirit seals from that. Not enough, I think, for the upgrade that I want here.
Valhalla wants to help.
Oh wait, I do. Mastery seals from breakable pots. Yes, you gotta get that one real soon. And enter it with 100 fleeting echoes is also nice. Yeah, I'm first gonna get this. There we go. Wait.
Shield Maiden.
Good. Yes, keep daring to chase what others think is impossible.
Mastery task complete. Was this defeat your opponent in the proving ground with each Spartan range? Proving grounds? Overcome the proving grounds. Oh, I'm guessing like this time you have to get through a whole run with the shield, but you basically do that anyways, right? I don't think you can switch out your shield. Open sacrifice chests. Oh yeah, that's the one where you have to pay rage or health. Alright. Oh, got a lot of seals all of a sudden. Well, basically I can only get the first level, so I feel like I should get it. Was this when exits combat with low health? Well, I guess getting these pronto is also a good thing to do. There we go. Permanently increase the maximum rage. Can't get any higher. Then we got the stats. Man, oh man. right. Let's get a bit of luck, eh? Let's get a bit of cooldown, so we got a level in that as well. And let's get a little bit more luck. Alright. What the hell? Oh, that was the sound of the rage bar increasing, I think. Everybody needs some luck in their life. So let's see, I did use every shield. You know, maybe I should try and go for the, what you call it? The perfect parry. Yeah, I'm gonna roll another cigarette here. Give me a moment. Overcome the proving grounds. Like, is that just the name of the world there? Like, do I just have to get to the end? Or is a proving ground where there is a boss? But yeah, this is pretty cool, you know, it's a free DLC. Like, a roguelike mode is not my favorite thing to play. But as a free DLC, it's a good addition. But I was hoping that there was gonna be more yeah, things about Kratos' past, really. Like, well, I'm guessing it's still the beginning of the DLC, and we only saw, like, one Greek location. But, you know, I was hoping something more in the lines of the old God of War music playing while you did these fights. I just really like the old God of War music, man. I can't believe that they never really called back to it. Well, maybe they will in this DLC, but like, I want to hear it more. I don't want to just hear it one time when some epic moment happens. We'll see. But yeah, like, the thing is, I'm also using these things here, these things they recommend and they give me mastery, while I don't really want to play with it. But I feel like I should play with it, you know, to get the mastery. Let's see, let's use this one. Increased mastery. We are back on Valhalla shore, thanks only to Sigrun's intervention. My mistake nearly cost Mimir his life. I must return to the Chamber of Sacrifice and proceed more wisely. With each setback I grow stronger and more determined to progress. So wait, like that was the Chamber of Sacrifice? Okay, so hold R2 and hold R1. Alright, here we go. There we go, that's one of them. Here. Yeah, let's go with the blades. This increases the healing. The returning from rage get a brief buff. Increase the healing. Oh, I can get both. I don't know if I took both the first time I had like a choice like this. Let's see, embed Safari Bomb and it's level 2. Yeah, we're going with that. It's a good start. Feel like I don't want to experiment too much on this run or go for those masteries now.
You told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
I gotta look now, you know, for those special mastery pots that they were talking about. Like this one, I think this is one. Okay, so where was the other? Over here. I think that is a mix. So we will be taking that. So I could upgrade it to level 3 already. There we go. Two more times. There we go.
Right side, brother!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, I hate this guy. Phew. Yeah, so the problem I'm having is I'm sprinting towards an enemy and then I want to press the R3 to finish them off, but he uses a rage. What is this? Rats activation. So now we only have ones for this.
Now, back to Siegmund and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
I wonder if some of these are, like, some of these doors have a higher difficulty. Like, does a perk increase have a higher difficulty than a stat increase? Or holding What is this? Holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff. Oh yeah. Yeah, perk increase or stat increase. I feel like perk is better than stats, but it depends on what you get, really. Damn you. Come here.
On your left, more Draugr.
God damn it. That was not what I wanted to do, but okay. Man. Okay, that wasn't so bad actually. That's why you want to look around properly. So what do we have? Increase the rate that the rage is gained. Have a luck chance to critically strike. I wonder when I'll be able to get those. Nice. So, what is it? Stat increase? What is that one? A weapon glyph. Also, yeah, there was this upgrade that I could buy, or this resource, and now I can't buy it, so I don't know if it's at a specific level that you can buy it, or it changes inventory. Yeah, let's see, like, there's this return to air thing, so let me try and suspend the game. Turn to the main menu. Oh, okay, I thought it would bring me back to that shore thing. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. Were there things here? No, I think it was these rocks. Let's go for this one. Oh, I totally forgot these things. Have I got them? Appearing grapple, I do not.
Left side, incoming!
Oh. Nice. So far, so good. Boss time.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
Please leave me alone. Please die.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Phew. Two of them. Oh man, these things, I never see them during the battle. It's a problem, really. Finally you got your luck of the Irish. Oh, you gotta get that checked, Ricky. Your legs are numb. You know, sometimes I'm on the toilet or something and, you know, you have this habit of leaning on your legs while you look at your phone. And then sometimes my legs are numb as hell. Drop near. What is this? Flame whiplash hits. Blessing of cooldown. Yeah, like I have this quick whiplash thing that it does, but I guess I haven't really been using it because I don't know how it looks like.
Path should be unlocked now, shall we?
The pass? You mean the pass of the sands? Yeah, and I don't know, like, do I have to look here every time I come here, or? I'm not seeing any pots. Okay, so this is where we have to go. Yeah, I also do that, man. And you know, that is the number one thing that will give me numb legs. Like, what do you call it in English? Like, we say that your legs are sleeping. Okay, let me just check over here. Oh man, look at the fatality. Am I going? Wait. Oh, I thought I was going from 138 to that. Is there one pot that I can break? Nah, all the pots are gone. We say basically the same thing. They are asleep instead of they are sleeping. Let's see, do I need a heal? I could do with some healing or some rage. So I guess let's go with the rage. Or let's go with both. I don't know what's coming up. Like, if I do not do the challenge that comes after this, do I have to do the whole thing again? I don't want to take that risk. There we go. Better safe than sorry. Oh. I gotta get used to parrying him. There we go. No. Don't fumble it now, Jezz man. All right, I don't mind having an easier time on these bosses, man, because the stakes are pretty high. But I made it through. As you can see, I still fumble. What is this? A relic reward? Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns, but limited charges. Activate a relic with... recharge them. A big lizard here. I look at them like crocodiles a little bit. So what do we have here? A fair amount of rage. I need it. Okay, anything here? What is this? Can I... No, I can't. I thought we were going to Greece again, but I don't know.
Oh, I see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Oh, Sigrun having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worth it.
Beyond her injuries.
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
Oh, are they gonna? Yeah, they're gonna give me this again, but I used up all the stuff. Okay, so now I know that it only spawns up here. So like I need to save some. Because I do see there's a pattern here, but yeah, I'm shit at basically recognizing those patterns. So I always see like, okay, there's like the first two rooms, then you go to like a sanctuary, then you do another thing, then you go to another sanctuary. Increasing its base damage. So yeah, there's like definitely a benefit to holding on to them until this point. But you know, my Kratos isn't fully upgraded and all that stuff, so like right now I shouldn't really aim for that, but you know, the more resources you start getting or the more permanent upgrades you got. It's such a big zone. I always feel like I'm gonna get attacked here. I jinx it.
Left side incoming!
What the hell? Any more? I was hoping to kill him with that rage actually, but he had the health bar. Going back to Greece now?
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
Still waiting for the music. Wait, costs. Oh, it costs a lot. 250. Is there anything I can afford here?
Watching you think? What a thrill.
Ah, it doesn't give me the Chaos Crest or whatever it was called anymore. Oh, you can upgrade. This also uses Spirit Seal, so no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm guessing, yeah, like, I'm starting to get that this place is gonna expand every time, and I'm gonna have to go further and further. Probably. Let's see, I do need health. But it uses Spirit Seals. Oh, decisions. I guess I should take the health, you know? Because I don't know how quickly I gather those Spirit Seals and what I get them from. Like, is it only the laborers or am I also picking them up? Ah, I guess, yeah, if I die, I go back, man, and there's gonna be a Greek sequence coming up. Let me take it, you know, let me not take any chances. That better have healed me up to full. Alright.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
Wait, so now I have to now I have to kill 3 bosses? Ay ay ay. What is this? Timed meter? Enemy difficulty will increase as each level of the timer elapses. The timer will halt upon returning to the ascending sands. What? What? So it's like Muspelheim, but instead of your health going down or whatever it was, your breath. Returning to the ascending sands. Well. So where do I go? Just like,
Floating eyeball tentacles?
where?
No to this.
And now we have rifts all of a sudden?
This one's easy. Easy is what you're all about.
Ah.
A clay rain, your target's walking around unkilled.
What?
On your right.
God damn it. Damn it, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Look at you. Killed the right foe and everything.
What is this? Increases stun. Holy crap, so I have to find 3 of these rifts.
Above, incoming.
Wait, I can't go through here?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Flying behind you.
Ah! No! God damn it. I keep using that on accident. Yo, where the fuck do I need to go, man?
Whose army is that?
No one.
No.
Strike it now! What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite.
Getting hit while using ruining attack will restore, huh? I hope the time is paused when I'm reading that. I don't know where I've been. Oh, here it is. Is it?
A moderate shield. More challenge, more loot, and all that. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Ow! How could you lie at I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear.
Lower luck chance. Oh. Oh, okay, so wait, I saw this. So what is the deal now? Do I have to return or? Wait. So yeah, I have returned. What is the deal here? I guess I could keep going for more rewards, but like, do I need more rewards? I gotten what I needed, right? So I guess I could do another one, but yeah. I'm not gonna do it, basically. Yeah, and I shouldn't go looking around because more enemies might spawn. So I don't get it. It's like, maybe you could come here and get more upgrades before you go get the other Valhalla's Chosen, maybe? But I've done it in one go, so... maybe that's why they have the other upgrades here?
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Yeah, like, should I pick one of these before I go through here? Let's do it, you know, because I need to sacrifice chests anyway, right? For one of the mastery things. To increase damage, increase all shield damage. What was this? Yeah, that was too much. Like, I might as well purchase now, right? If I think I'm going back to the shore after this, so... There we go. Ah, back here, eh?
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance.
So this time we're gonna burn Mimir's face off. Oh, thank you.
Hark! Well, now it's a party.
Ah. Oh, I can't grab him. I just can't.
Enemies on the left. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here.
I keep tricking myself into thinking that the Knights of the Old Republic remake releases tomorrow. I think it's because I'm a big Darth Revan fan. Yeah, I heard, like, weren't they gonna make... Wait, what are you saying? The Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah, KOTOR, right? I heard they were gonna do it and then they cancelled it or something. At least that's the last I heard about that. I have tried playing KOTOR in the past, but I never really got off the first planet. What's it called? Coruscant, I think, is the first planet, really? Yeah, I never really got far into it, but I would like to give it another shot at some point. Damn it.
Here's a thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me. Notice how you're leaping to argue the point. Cyclops! You'll never guess their weak spot.
Ah, what is this? Greek foes can siphon Sparta rage. Ah, damn it. Strike the tethered enemy with the appropriate weapon before the rage is lost. Ah.
Don't let him club us! Raise the tether quickly! Another weapon, idiot! Line behind you!
Get him! Hehe, nice.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Eclipse. I also saw like a trailer for that, I think. But it was a really vague trailer, like... I hate it when games do that, you know. Well, hate is a strong word again, but like... a cinematic trailer or whatever you want to call it, it never really tells you anything about the game, so... Well, some do, you know, like... I can't remember which one, but I saw one... Saw like a trailer thingy... Or like an intro movie cutscene. Oh, you know, Warframe. As a matter of fact, like, if you see the Warframe intro cutscene... That basically tells you all you need to know about those characters, you know, well, in a broad sense. So that's like a really good functional cutscene. Alright, here we go. He's going in himself.
Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd love to see this.
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Here.
Oh.
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
You're in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because...
We're gonna fight.
We're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry. Why
Damn it.
exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the
Holy
better of
crap.
me, we'll know his mind has done the work.
He has a lot of health.
Your wrath is committed, Kratos.
No. I'm not ready.
There's the fire. Good, Kratos. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Incoming! Above you!
What the hell, man? This is not really fair. Ah. Can't do this to me.
Come on! Now you're fighting to win! Ah, well done. And you land another. Come on! Come on!
No.
Arms up!
Man. Oh yeah, I got this.
I felt that one.
Please. Ah.
Well done, Kratos.
Oh.
I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
Oh man, I can't believe I made it. Oh. I've bested Tyr. All that remains to see what lies beyond the large door. Tyr has revealed himself as our host in Valhalla. He believes that by battling through Valhalla, and ultimately by battling him, I can prepare my mind to face what is beyond the large door. Yeah, it's finally nice to see him in action, you know, the real Tyr. Yeah, I can't take my weapons anymore, so I don't even see how much health I had left, but I don't think it was a lot. trophy Blood, Sweat
We'll
and
get
Tear.
there.
God damn it, Kratos. Not ready, my ass. Ooh, so I got a key now. Defeat a Tyr yet once again. I defeat myself. There is work I must do here to become ready to face what lies beyond the door. Ah. Yeah, I think if I died there, I would have to go all the way back, you know? Like at first I thought he was just taking not that much damage and I was like, oh, so is this a scripted moment where I have to die or something? But then I started doing more damage and it felt more doable. What's this? New eternal labor unlocked a cycle. This labor awards divine triumph and resets each time you defeat a Tyr. Also, that is like the thing that we're gonna have to do now each time?
Valhalla sees your progress.
Shield Maiden.
Take this. Your ability to adapt is becoming your greatest weapon. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I am listening.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work, and work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now.
No, it's not!
When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Finish the story. Let's see, we actually got some other things here, so this got Spider-Man colors. The sorrow of Sparta. Just nothing. Ooh. I like this. Yeah, we're going Steinbjorn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for tonight. I can't make all the streams 12 hours long, you know? What is this? Oh, so you actually have different skins for this as well? Banahog. I like the Banahog, but let's go with this one. I kinda like how they look. I think we did good for today, you know. We started on a bit of a harder difficulty. I almost switched it out, but in the end I didn't. Mm. Sad, but fair enough. Yeah. Also, like... Oh, you're gonna tell me the story right now? Okay. Yeah, I want to hear the story.
Continue.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in
Wait,
to join
she's
it.
continuing the
Maybe
other
it's something in
story.
the Asgard water. But seemed like there was always a fight to be had.
Tell me
I
about
guess
your
I needed a
dad.
rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling
This whole
alive.
game is about
I was
dads.
driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson.
Oh wait,
Much
she's a
you'll feel
different...
when you progress further.
She's a different one. What is this? Keys to unlock sanctuary barriers can now be acquired from the tablet of influence. So wait, these are like one-time use? Or what?
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
What is this? Earned from defeating enemies. Wait, I have 4 now? Oh yeah, because I went and fought 3 or 4 bosses there at the end. Then tier. Very small amount of additional spirit seals and mastery seals while defeating Valhalla's Chosen. Oh, ho, ho. Obtaining spirit seals from breakable pots with a glowing yellow aura. Well, definitely want that one. And then I guess I really want this one as well. Small increase in the amount here. Chaos Crest, Leviathan Crest, Draupnir Crest. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna go for this. Because beating a boss, you know, deserves a reward. Oh, I didn't look at these. What is this? From chest and rifts over 3 choices instead of 2. Ah, I did the thing again. I bought everything and then I didn't look at the other things. Oh. What is this? Oh, I can buy keys to permanently remove. Really? Permanently? Inside of a sanctuary. Well, we'll find out what it does next time. Like, does it actually do it for all the runs? I'll buy one. Yeah, the next one is more expensive, so
These could really help you in there.
Keep unlocking new things. What is this? Add an empty slot to the glyph tablet allowing players to grab one more glyph per attempt. This is just cosmetic. Ooh, I could have gone for this one if I kept my thing, but with 2 resurrection stones. Also, Kratos is going, what the hell is wrong with him, man? Oh, I kind of want to upgrade more, but I also want to save up for this. See, let's get 1 runic, because we haven't gotten any runic. Yeah, I will look into that next time, you know. I'll probably save them.
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Okay, what was that? Can now always choose a relic? Oh, yeah, I got this one. It's like it takes health and it gives you, what is it? Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health you lost. So this might be like a very good thing, but yeah, I don't see it like it's basically a bragging thing, you know, like I don't even need the health. Create a shockwave that deals high stun. Grants an aura of protection. Oh yeah, I don't really like that one. Anyway, do you have anything to say?
It's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Alright, yep. I think I'm gonna call it here.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
But, you know, I think it's a good DLC. Wait, did I do this?
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
Return to Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Excellent. You were truly meant for Valhalla.
Alright. Yep, I'm gonna call it here. I would save the game, but there is no saving here. So yeah, I guess it just auto-saves. It's just one save file. Oh, I got more spirit seals. Can I?
Feel just a little tilt, eh?
Oh, I can now. Let's get this. Well, let's get another one then. No, it's gonna make us stronger. Gonna get more stuff. And if we're gonna find more stuff, then we're gonna want more slots. Yeah, I wish I still had that thing, but it's a slow grind, you know. We're gonna get everything eventually, if I have enough time, you know. You see, like my objective is just getting to the end, which I don't know how many times I have to reach tier, but they called it the cycle or something. Like where is it? Do they have a thing here? The cycle. Each objective will reward one divine triumph with a bonus granted if all are completed. This labor and all of its objectives will reset each time you defeat tier. So yeah, like you have to keep beating tier, but like when do I get into the big door? We might never know. But anyway, thanks for being here, Ricky. And also thanks for being here, DJ. And I would have to scroll up to see who it was again. Sons of Chirac. And everyone else who watched along. Or who watches this in the... Oh, I can't even talk anymore, man. Or who watches this in the future. So yeah, I'm probably gonna play more of this. I want to see the end. But that's gonna be it for me today. Hope you have a great rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.